Um, what the heck? Why? What is going on? I have to change the stream key, maybe? Oh, really? Well, is YouTube working? Well, YouTube's working. That's so lame. That is so effing lame. Well, shoot. Why on earth would that happen? Alright, let's see. If I just toggle Twitch. No, it's still busted. Oh! Is that it? Oh, oh, come on. Really? Ah, well, crap. Alright. Anyway, that is really annoying. Good morning, everyone. I'm Alex. Today is the final day of the Unemployed game dev stream. Dawn of the final day. I guess we will not be streaming on Twitch today. Um, or that's so lame. I can't believe. Software game development. If I save this category, will that make it work? No. Ugh. Well, I appreciate Cabo Chardal. Man, wow, I really wish that this worked here. This is so lame. I mean, are you able to see? Um, maybe if I go on Edge. Maybe it's just on my end. No, it's not. Ah, so lame. So lame. So I'm going to, well, or whatever. Today's our final day of game dev streaming. For the full day, I'm going to start my new job on Monday, and from that point on, I think streams are going to be a Friday morning type of event. That seems to be like the availability I've got going forward. So before we get started, join me for a sip of our morning caffeine. I've got some of the Czar's black tea here, and yeah, sip away. Okay. Oh, I realized this chat. I don't have the chat showing up on my hero cam. That's fine. Well, there it is. There it is now. All right. So where were we after yesterday? So I think we kind of determined that platform layer was missing some important stuff, namely memory arena management, some file I/O, um, and then that kind of was limiting us from doing some things like actually going and fixing our direct sound implementation to make it a little nicer and more platform independent, as well as being able to load textures. You load in sprites for DX11. So that is the problemo. Um, yeah, not so we've got some good work to do here. So let's see. I think what we're gonna want to do is start this off in WinMain here. We're going to need like a master allocator thing. Actually, yeah. So, what? I'm in the right folder. All right. So I want to make a new memory.cpp or something. All right, and then in memory, oh, this is game. All right, so in here we want to have an allocator, right? Because I think what we want to do is I want to go try the memory arena method of doing things, which is not in any of these implementations. I'm going off of Handmade Hero here. So in Handmade Hero, Casey starts off with a memory arena implementation and then just dumps all of the important stuff in there. So I kind of am not, I'm not like 100% familiar with how this implementation works, but we should go figure this out. I think we will find it in here though. Um, mm, mm, mm. So here's his direct sound stuff. So all of his, stuff like that is just in the one Win32 main, which is fine. We don't really need it to be all in there. That's the main callback, so we don't really want that. Clear buffer, fill sound buffer. This is probably what we're gonna want at some point once we get we've got a good place for the sound to get stuck in. Oh, here we go. Memory stats. Yeah, recording input. Free memory block. It's possible too. Like I'm going off of like very early Handmade Hero. This is like day 670 or something. So there may be some changes in the philosophy since then. But I think a lot of this code is like the same as when he kind of first wrote it. Oh, here we go. Memory arena. Okay. So are those the only places that that's actually happening? This looks like the Win32 entry point here. Win main C runtime startup. Okay. So he's got something called Win32 state with memory block, memory sentinel. To touch the memory ring, you must take the memory text. Yeah, this is so he's totally, this totally looks different from Memory Arena. I'm curious what that would be. Yeah, so dynamically growing arenas. Yeah, so he like totally just changed this. Because I think basically the thing that you do Memory Arena to as like the stupid implementation, and also because it saves you on cache misses, I think, because everything is pretty closely packed. But at some point it becomes a limitation. I don't know if we'll get to that point, so I'm looking for just like the basic version of this first. So I have the older Handmade Hero code from. All right, well, let's do. We want to unzip like day 30 or something. That would be good. What? Okay. Okay. Excuse you. Where? Oh, did it do it in place? Oh, fuck. Alright, code. Come on. How do I? Okay, come on. File, list, dash D. Okay, here we go. There we go. Very irritating. Okay, I don't want that. Okay, so if we look in here, I'm going to assume this is the memory arena implementation that we want. So let's try to find it. Read entire file, write entire file, blah blah. And what we this is that this is actually interesting. This is the DLL dynamic game library code that is allowing him to do like hot reloading. That is like incredibly interesting. So yeah, we want to be on here. This is like when he has the Win32 prototype layer done. And so there's got to be some like really nice stuff in here. Yeah, this we will have to take a look at. Init direct sound. I think. Okay, so yeah, the thing that we're not doing yet is we don't have a like real buffer. We're just using direct sounds buffer directly. So we'll have to change that. That's some nonsense. Size div section. Yep. And this is all still like GDI code, so we don't really want any of his graphics stuff right now. But I really do want to find the memory arena stuff. Is it the global secondary buffer? I don't think so, because that's like a direct sound thing. Input recording, input playback. That all sounds pretty useful. Process pending messages. So this we probably want to be doing. This is probably our some good thing to steal here. steal, quote unquote. Um, oh, oh. All right, so in win main, he's got some stuff going on there. The state, or what is goes into this state? The exe name, the source code DLL stuff. Okay. It's very possible that the memory arena stuff is happening not here. It's happening not in this Win32 layer because I'm really not seeing it. I'm seeing like some sectioning being created for like that direct sound buffer. There's a virtual Alec here. Oh no, here we go, here we go. So this is kind of what we're looking for. So he just constructs a game memory struct here. And then transient storage. Okay. So how does this work? Total size equals game memory permanent size just transient size. Yeah. Game memory block equals virtual alloc base size. Size is the total size. Okay. Game memory permanent storage equals that. Equals this block. Transient storage is, yeah, just there. Okay, yeah, so this is basically where it's all happening. It's all happening right here. The direct sound is not using this, which that's fine. He probably will fix that at some point, but we don't need to really care. And then here's the recording system that we don't need yet until we actually have we need to make the game, like the input, actually work first. So yeah, it looks very simple to go get in and then go create that memory. So let's do that. Let me just scroll through the rest of this really quick, make sure we're not missing anything important. It looks like the most complicated part of this um, uh, Handmade Hero Day here is the direct sound implementation. It's like crazy. Okay, so if we look at I don't think that has anything in it yet. So if we look in Handmade CPP, yeah, this is where he's writing out to that. That's his rendered gradient thing. Okay, this is like some GDI hack to render like a player square. This is the, okay, here we go. So yeah, in game state, he has something for the player, or game memory. It has like it is initialized. Because like what would you want to initialize in there? You want to initialize all the individual like sections, buffer sections. So it would be like the sound buffer is like a good known size, I would think. Then the where you're storing your entities, your array of entities is like a pretty concrete size too. Maybe the your list of quads and vertices, because that can only go up to, wherever your maximum you allow is. Um, Yeah, so that that would be what I would think. Uh, so let's see here. So this is like a file IO test here. All right, so that's just some bullshit test. Do. Yeah, so this is like the first thing. I think he's just turning the whole memory into a game state pointer, right? All of permanent storage. So I think so. Like, is everything in there? But it's not because we know like this is all in here, but the like sound buffer isn't, right? The sound buffer isn't, and he's not game off screen buffer. Yeah, like this GDI stuff isn't. I don't think so. Oh, this is update and render. Oh, you know what? It could be. It could be in the init. So we'll have to figure that out. All right. So yeah, if this is the um okay, game output sound game state. Let's go. So we pass in a game state here, and that's where he's getting like the control values for it. But yeah, this memory is not being um game sound output buffer. Yeah, this memory is not being used for the thingy. The thing. Um, for the sound buffer. That thing. Uh, so I which seems wrong to me. Well, it seems like it's not complete to me. And obviously none of this is complete code. So this Win32 layer, it basically has no idea. This is where sound buffer is the sound buffer is created in here. And it's being used, yeah, so it's being created in here just as like a default constructor. But I'm pretty sure that that should be a part of the like game state, quote unquote. So let's let's do that. Um, where is the where was the init for the whole memory block? Um, mm, mm, mm. Oh, here we go. Main Win32 state. What is in here? This all seems useful to go grab for now. Let's grab some of these. Let's grab some of these structs. Oh, I'm in the wrong buffer. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I don't think we want that one or that one. We want this. And we should go clean up that types.cpp right now, because this is at the point where it is just full of a bunch of shit. All right, so let's split this up a couple of different ways. So there should be one that is types. There should be like a linmath one. There should be, oh crap, this is in the wrong spot. There should be a memory allocating one. Oh, we already have that. Yeah, we have the sound one. Oh, we're doing this, by the way, because like it's really irritating me that the name of this thing is wrong. Staged. So we will do all of that. I think these are like basically all for source files to source. We're not going to commit this res folder yet because it's just going to make the size of our thing huge for no reason. There we go. Okay. All right, let's start grabbing stuff out of here. So memory stuff. Actually, all the linear algebra stuff. We will grab these. We'll grab that crap. These are all like type aliases. They probably can. No, they're not all type aliases. All right, let's just go grab all of them. We'll move them into linmath. Because that's like the bulk of what is in this file is all this just like vector stuff. I think we're actually missing like the matrix definitions. Those are somewhere else in Ooga Booga, I'm pretty sure. So we will have to come back and grab, because we definitely need the matrices once we get back to DirectX. Oh no, they're down here. Okay, never mind. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know that they're right where we want them. Okay, all right, so we got, and then down there's the quads. What does it mean, type redefinition? Oh, now, because now I'm circular. Oh, God. Ah, that's annoying. Yeah, now I've created a circular dependency in these files. That's really stupid. Let's see, because I think the way that this thing works is it's a Unity build. So there are no includes. But the problem with that is that then you know, my LSP has no effing clue what is going on. Um, which actually the LSP seems to be doing pretty well with everything being a .cpp file. Um, which I'm a little surprised. Clanged, I think Clanged has a lot of problems. Like if you don't do things like in a very traditional way. Okay, well let's gonna fix this. Um, yeah, I think the most of this lin math stuff can stay, but we need the actual type definitions to be in types.cpp. So let's pull these guys out. Yeah, it should be just there. Well, okay, and then these are, because these are constructors too. We don't want these ones. No, these are like to actually populate them. So, okay, we want these ones. Yeah, this is at the point where it's annoying and like you almost wish that we just left everything in the dumping ground, but the dumping ground is becoming like too ridiculous now. Okay. Yeah, all the math stuff should live in here. Um, but all of the defs need to live up here. I will cram these ones in types as well. Because and then this should not have include. Okay. That's good. Um, I think we probably want to move like some of this stuff into like a util. Which would be like where we're gonna dump random and some of these other like helper functions. Because it's like again, it's just like an insane amount of stuff in this types file that I'm just dumping from everywhere else. It's not. This is at the point where I don't even know what is in here anymore. So let's grab all this crap. Yeah, we'll move the assert stuff. That. Yeah, those are not types, so they can go somewhere else. We should not want to have math in here. Okay, and then this is Casey's code that's broken down here. So that's fine. Because he's not using the same types we are, obviously. These ones probably should go in. This should probably go in lin math. All right, so we'll have the quad stuff in here. Okay. This random stuff needs to will go in the utils. So we'll just clamp. Is there any place in here we're doing the random stuff? No. Oh, shit. All right, we got some string crap. All right, and then it's just this Casey stuff we just grabbed. So that's pretty good. I think we really slimmed this down. Where do we want to cram this, these colors? Maybe in the Len Math one? They kind of don't fit very well anywhere. It's not they're definitely not types though. I think, yeah, I think they go in Len Math. And we're gonna need them like all the time. Why does it say redefinition of seed for random? Oh, look, this is getting redefined. That's definitely somewhere else now. Oh no, I guess not. Oh, did I paste all this stuff in twice? Shoot, I can't tell what I this is like all double pasted. Get random float 32. Did I have clamp? Okay, those don't look double pasted. All right, I think it's just full of it right now. I think yeah, I think clanged is just F. Yeah, this should all be fine now. This util one obviously is our new dumping ground that we will be splitting up at some point. And then this stuff, these Windows ones, this should probably actually just go into our Win main, because it's all shit like that. Yeah, that looks good. Fabs for this one is missing like the math.h now, I think. Yeah, we want standard int. I think we don't want any of these. Those appear to all be duplicates. All right, so now this one is broken. Get random. Okay, we kind of expect, yeah, we kind of expect most of those errors there. And then this one, what is the problem here? Function, oh, okay, I guess we did need that. Well, aren't we using these somewhere else? Yeah, we are. So we should be... We should do that. All right, fine. Doesn't like it. Okay. Yeah, and then this thing should have some broken stuff like that. This is all fascinating refactoring, moving crap around. Okay, but we actually did that now, so that's good. So I'm gonna go grab some more tea, and then we will, and then we can go do some try to implement this memory arena crap. Yeah, we'll do that. Let me relaunch. The client is probably a little stuck. How stuck? Not that stuck. Yeah, we'll do the thing. We'll do the thing. let's get crack-a-lackin' here. So what do we want? We want, yeah, I think we want to kind of follow what Casey's doing here. Let's see. We actually don't care about any of these graphics implementations right now. Yes. We actually might not even want to make that its own thing. Okay, so we want to add a like struct to the game here. To our game. To that is going to hold the game memory. So actually, wait. So he has the game. I gotta wrap my head around this. The game state is not being tied to the game memory struct at all. It seems that like the, you know, because he does like no. I want to see what this looks like. Okay, here we go. So this is kind of what we're looking for. So we want this basically. And then we will put that in our win main. So after, you know, we do this, we are going to want to do that. So then we want this game memory struct in our thing here. Yeah. Okay, we're not implementing these yet, so we will get rid of them. And this is kind of, it's really annoying me that this thing is just full of errors. So I'm going to, I think, just delete the rest of this file, which is all the like game code. I think I can, or you know what? I think I can start pulling stuff out right now, actually. Physics.cpp. Because we can, oh, and that's going to need linmath. All this collision detection stuff can get moved out to that. Which means I'm going to have to move my entity def as well. Okay. All right, so we have all this collision. I totally don't remember doing all this polygon collision stuff. I don't even know if it's correct. I have no idea. Um, check entity will collide, stall on any collision, blah blah. Do okay. Yeah, I guess we have to pull out some of this entity stuff into its own thing. Slash. Okay, because see, all of this stuff can go into LinMath, or this stuff can. Okay, got a bunch of conversions. Okay. This we want to put into util. Oh, this is camera trauma. Okay, we'll keep that in game because it's like some magic thing in there. Ugh, come on. Where the hell is it? Lame. Okay. So I think that's actually all the useful stuff. Yeah. So now we don't want any of this other junk. Oh, no, we want this entity thing. This entity thing has to get pulled out into its own stuff. So we have to move collider out to types. Okay, and then this needs to include physics. We got hella includes now. Okay, yeah, it's all a bunch of nonsense. Um, okay, here we go. So this world state is important. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Give me 1 second here. Kidoki, I'm back. All right. Yeah. So let's see. Was there anything else important in here? Um. mm, mm, mm. All right. I think. Oh. Actually, this stuff we. No. Let's. I think that's it. To get us working here. Oh, getting another call. Never mind. It's just a picture of my dog. He's a little cute guy. This thing is not very nice to him. He's very cute though. Anyway. All right. Yeah, looking through all of this stuff. Because it's really just the sprite definitions that's like breaking things right now. You know what? We won't just delete everything. It's fine. We will just have to okay. Or if I do that, stars, not a structure or union. All right. All right. Let me look at in Ooga Booga because this is pissing me off. It should be in here. There we go. And then we're gonna need these two. Oh, all right. This all. Fuck. Oh, I already did that. All right, we're gonna have to make this temporarily include direct, DirectX, not CPD, whatever it's called, Direct 3D. Why is it so mad at me? Too few arguments to macro. What is it talking about? Ugh. All right, you know what? I think not worth trying to de-screw this at this point. This is now just getting like ridiculous. We'll just leave it as is. Okay. What were we doing? we were trying to do this. Win32 game code. Get sound samples. So he is passing function pointers to those things. So we already grabbed that into our win main init, I think. Yes. Okay. So we are not using those yet. Win32 state. We need to initialize a Win32 state. Which I think he's just like default constructing up here somewhere. Yeah, it's like the very first thing he's doing. Use of uncleared identifier base address. So, which I think I saw he had that set to 0. Okay. So yeah, I think this is like not gonna be compiling anytime soon. We will comment out these function pointers for now because we don't really want them. D-word is what? D-word, is that a 16? 32-bit unsigned. Why does he have it separate from my Uint32? Okay, awesome. So that was a lot of hacking there to get that. Unfortunately, we can't check. Yeah, we can't check if that is properly doing all the stuff we want, because the rest of this code base is not going to compile for for a little bit here. So, but I think it. Oh, okay. Well. So we're grabbing this thing, and we have game memory now. Okay. Um. So this game memory needs to get used like in the loop. So we will. Oh, excuse me. Let's let's see. Should be, yeah, like here. So he's just doing it in this in the main render loop so that you don't have to have a separate thing for it. Um oh, it's not really doing anything. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I don't think we need to really do anything with it right now. So that should take care of our this readme line. Okay. So let's while we're here, let's try to fix the sound and the input processing, so it kind of look like what he's doing. So let's look at this code. The sound, yeah, like I said, the sound is like freaking complicated. There's there is so much junk in this thing. Um, mm. All right, I'm gonna go bathroom really quick and then grab some more tea, and we'll come back and we will try to clean this stuff up. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Okay. So let's do the input. That'll be faster. Because I think all we need to do is... Alright, look, so this win main... It shouldn't be in this win main. This should... I'm trying to find... Where's the loop? Here we go. So this is the loop. Grabbing input from controller stuff here, and then process pending messages. So this is... That should be where it's actually happening. Yeah, and then I think that is gonna get dumped into the game. Okay, so if we Win32 process keyboard messages. So we look at here. We're gonna want to start grabbing this. Because this is not in the main window callback. This is this peak message thing that he has kind of broken out into its own function. So let's grab this whole function. Game controller input. What? Use of undeclared identifier. Oh, that's my bad. Okay, so then we can replace this section here with Win32 process pending messages. 32 state. And we will yeah, he's got the keyboard stuff going, or the controller stuff. I'm gonna like totally skip implementing controller. I see no value in doing that until I need to. Until like way later, because then I don't know, I'm gonna have to just spend a lot of time screwing around with that, and I'm not gonna use it. So there. Okay, here we go. New keyboard controller. So he's creating it here. Game controller input. Get controller. Um, yeah, I don't think. All right, if I get rid of this, what is going to be broken? 132 process keyboard message. Game button state. New state is down. Alright. You know what? Fine. Well, we need this, obviously. I have no problem not doing this internal thing. Alright, and we're going to need to grab these structs. We'll go in and, do all the stuff we want to do with this later. Array count. Ah, that's some helper function he's got. We will... I thought I had that. We'll just put it in here. Why isn't it like that? I think clanged is just not caught up with us, which is fine. Okay, good. So now we can... now we can actually go grab this thing. Figure out how to do that. And there's his stuff. Blah bitty blah, blah bitty blah bitty blah. Yeah, we're not gonna do this thing yet. Oh, here we go. Where is this? thing going to... Oh, it's just happening here. That's fine. Okay, and then we will do this. Okay. Excelente. So that, yeah, that should, yeah, this is all X input stuff, I think. Okay, so I think that's like clean as that's gonna get for now. You know, we believe in clean code here. I don't know why this thing is still mad at me, but we are going to grab that, cleaned up keyboard input handling. Okay, now we have to do the direct sound stuff. That's gonna take a second here. Let's do, I think we'll do these two first. The Windows file IO is gonna come up pretty soon. And then we can get back to our rendering. That is very exciting. Very exciting indeed. So go back in here. We probably want this guy in our thingy-mabob. All right, and we should read through this whole thing, see how this sound is all, it's all jiving. I had something that there was like some circular dependency somewhere or looked bad. Yeah, so I was dependent on direct 3D for something in the game, which I didn't want. I don't know why. I don't recall why. I think it's for this graphics image. Yeah. Yeah. We shouldn't have that. We will create a graphics interface that we will be including instead. Okay. I don't know why it's not finding the assert. Because it should be right here. Oh, it's not. Oh. Oh. think that will work. Let me actually see where Casey's assert is. Define assert expression. Okay. I really shouldn't be doing that's pretty bad. There we go. Okay, yeah, these things should all be like that. All should be broken like that. I'm gonna do some like anal retentive things here. I'm gonna move, not that, move this. Move this into entity. And bars, wow. Okay, so the only things that should be broken here should be the mem sets. Yeah, this drawing. And the logging. Undeclared identifier window. Yeah, okay, I'm fine with that. That's pretty reasonable amount of things to be broken. Okay, back to sound. Sound time. Sound time, everybody. So yeah, let's take a look here. How does all this junk work? Yeah, because like look how much like baloney is in here for this stuff. All right, I'm gonna go pee really quick. I'll be back, and then it's direct sound time. Okay. All right. So let's grab this thing. Yeah, there's gonna be a big we're gonna have to do a big cleanup effort of definitely all this like KC code that I'm grabbing right now because it's kind of an insane amount of stuff. just doing that to make this go away. Yeah, and then, oh, fuck, why is that like that? Why is it so mad at me? Allocator, blah, blah, blah. We will have to figure that out later. Okay. All right, we don't really want to do any of that yet. We will try, because I'm gonna have to screw around with my build to get like this to work. But it does sound pretty cool once I do have that. Okay, so init dsound. Let's look at our init dsound. Yeah, well, so he's loading that in dynamically. How big is my oh, oops. How big is my like my binary? I have no idea now. Shoot. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the hiney to go make. Actually, I like this. That exists. Yeah, I probably should be push-D'ing, pop-D'ing that. All right, that might like break everything. Yeah, I think we want these. Because this is like how he does that thing. The Win32 build and the handmade thing as a DLL. So let's do it that way. What is this handmade.map? That I don't know. It's a little disturbing to me. Just going in and grabbing stuff. Yes, export game update and render. Oh, here we go. So we want game loop export. Let's see that for now. Game. What is this random? Okay, I want these compiler flags are like totally different from what I want here, right? Okay. All right. Well, that will be good. Maybe. Oops. Oh, and he's not doing dsound outload. Right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that's why you would want to do it dynamically, is to keep it in. Well, all right. Well, now let's not worry about that for right now. All right. So yeah, he's doing this. We will grab all of this stuff. All right. Yeah, you know what? We'll do it his way. We'll try dynamically loading it right now. Direct sound create. Where does he? He's got this defined. This is just the function pointer. global secondary buffer. I guess I don't need to null pointer that. Doesn't like the type. Oh, because it's at 8. Alright, I guess we will do that. Yeah, I don't know what the 8 was. No clue. Alright, so that's this whole thing. Alright, I only want this. Game sound output buffer. Okay, and this is in Meow. And this one's broken. You can kind of see why all this is combined. I want to go check really quick. I want to see what this looks like in some of these other engines that we're creeping around here. So in Ooga Booga, I think all the audio stuff is in one place. It's not using direct sound actually. It's using audio client.h, which I don't know how that works. It looks like there's some com garbage in there. So, you know, that's fine. We're not going to do, that's like that. In Handmade Hero, we're already seeing that's all combined with the Windows code. I'm going to look in Moose Solutions. So I want to see in the Windows platform layer. So he is, yeah, it doesn't even look like he's got that. It's all in his main. So we might like cram, you know, we may end up cramming all this stuff back into the Win main at some point. Right now it doesn't really matter. I have a feeling it's all gonna look like this shit that we have now though. Okay, oh, whoops. Is it like that? No. Shoot. Where the hell did I go? Win32 init D sound. All right, window. Yeah, we need to pass it thingy. All right, now this is going to be mad at me. Sound output. Game update hertz. This is the enforcing the frame rate stuff. So we need that. Okay. So we need this clear buffer, whatever this is doing. What is this doing? It is probably just blowing up the buffer, right? Yeah. All right, we're gonna need like both of these. This is the window callback. You don't want that right now. We're just gonna grab everything, right, and then we will refactor it later. Oh, hold the fort. Is there anything? No, I don't think there's anything really cared about. All right, I gotta go pee again. I'm gonna go get a refill on my drink as well. I'll be right back. I don't know why it's saying redefinition of Win32 fill time buffer. That doesn't seem right to me. Oh, it is redefined. Oh, shit. Well, crap. Clear buffer. Alright, well, there it is. Unit 2. Let's replace these. Oops. Okay. Why doesn't it like that? Cannot initialize a parameter of type LPD word on some oh. His word size is different from mine. Okay, so I guess that good. Unsigned long walk. Where? Huh. I guess the standard int doesn't have just unsigned long. Hmm. That is pretty lame. Let's ask Mr. Jippity. It's a 32-bit unsigned. It should be the same, right? That feels like really creepy. All right, you know what? So we are not actually using this one anymore. So let's get rid of this. This is just like all copy pasted code that is going to have to change at some point. Is that right. It's like something like way I think in those Sean Barrett headers, that's still screwed. But we won't worry about that right now. Oh, wait a second. No, this is not what we want, right? Oh, fuck. Oh, no, we want it out of main window callback. The key handling stuff. We don't want that. Yeah. Yeah, because we now put that into this thing. But we probably want to put the rest of them into here too, but oh well. Okay, so if we look here, we should be in here, should be looping something. Okay. All right, this is all controller stuff. So playback input, oh, game update and render. Play cursor. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, what did I just do? I'm gonna clear this message. Is this still broken? And then this one, I think is still working. This one's still broken. So lame. I'm gonna have to like figure that out at some point. I'm gonna clear this message. Yeah, we don't really need to know anything there. That is a lot of stuff going on. That is a lot of stuff. All right, we are going to want these broken out because these are OS specific constructs. This might change at some point. It's certainly not the way we want to be really handling this. So, global performance counter frequency. I think it has to stay a large integer, unfortunately, because that has all that horseshit in it. These are some baloney. This is now like quite the amount of bull crap going on. Here we go. Yeah, all right, we're pretty deep into this horseshit here, unfortunately. Just like all of Casey's stuff. All right, so I think like once we were done copy pastaing like this, I'm gonna need to go read through it and really get a handle on this thing. So before we go in, I think we need this one. Get last write time. Okay, I don't think we need that much I think we just need these three functions. Update and render. So now we have these function pointers we need to we're going to need here thread context game off screen buffer. Why do I need this off screen buffer? All right, look, let's get rid of that for now. Okay. Because those don't care. Those are just the function pointers. So it shouldn't matter. Source game code full DLL path. Okay. All right, so that is coming in here. So that's where we're going to need all of these guys. If window. Is he using this cat strings in here? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I pasted this too high. That's fine. Okay, that appears to be all of that baloney. Okay. That was a lot of stuff. And it's not quite, yeah, I think like our delta time thing is just sort of screwed up right now. But it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna commit this. Oh, actually, let me go in the README. I think those things are like done. They need to be cleaned up for sure. But they are quote unquote done. Copy, pasted, anime hero, one audio slash DLL. Okay, so all right, we get a couple things. Yeah, I think it's just like screwed up because we're not able to build. Okay, so we should try to get able to build. And the main thing stopping us from doing that right now, I think, is this graphics GFX image, and we need an allocator. Yeah, we need to. So we need the to propagate that file IO thing all the correct places. And some memory stuff as well. Let's look around, see if, yeah, Leclanged is like totally effed up right now. That's just wrong. We give this a second, yeah. So allocator doesn't like plot this frame. Oh, I have to change that. So that would go in our like graphics interface. Okay, let's review the list. So to do abstract file. Oh no, abstract mem allocation abstract file IO abstract GFX layer. Okay, that all needs to happen before I can get into here. And then at some point, we're going to want to also abstract the input thing and the audio. Or actually, because they're kind of all stuck in game right now. They could be broken out. But all right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. This is gonna be a little longer one. Get some tea too. So I'll be back and we'll figure this out. Yeah, this Twitch thing is really kind of annoying me here. I gotta figure out why this is broken. Okay. Man. Shoot, I forgot my Twitch account. Shoot. Let's see. Ad settings. How the heck do I fix this? Is it that my bitrate is too high? All right, let's try that. Hmm. 6,000? Okay. You think that'll fix it? All right, let's try toggling it off and on again. And back on again. Huh. Interesting. The VOD works on this thing, but the streaming was all fucked up. Oh. Oh. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Oh. All right. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. All right, awesome. All right. Oh, there we. Well, now we're booling. So I guess it was just that I had too high a bitrate set on OBS for streaming. Well, there we go. All right, fix that. Okay, so now what are we doing? What? Okay. All right. So we need a we need to get some layers here, right? We have some stuff we want to do. We want to abstract a mem thing, file IO, graphics layer. And then we are kind of cruising here. Oh, hello, welcome viewers. I'm so happy that the stream is actually up now and not just screwed. That's cool. Yeah. So we are working on some handmade hero type stuff here. Basically, what we're doing is developing like a Win32 platform layer to run some fun game code. And I've got a lot of it sort of working, but nothing compiling because I just brought in a whole bunch of code from like my previous game project, which was using this Ooga Booga little C platform layer. And so I've been like basically ripping out chunks of that, rewriting it, cross-referencing with Handmade Hero and another implementation from Moose Solutions, and it's so we're kind of really in the thick of things right now. What I would like to do, what I think I need to do here is, first of all, I'm going to get rid of this. That's bothering me. I think it's time for the memory stuff. So let's take a look. Let's clear out all these guys. And then we were going to look at the implementation in Ooga Booga. So yeah, this has a memory arena init thing. But the important thing is I'm gonna need some stuff here to, oh, is my chat broken? I have no idea. I need a way to I need like a generic allocator that I can pass in so that I can create like an interface for like all the rest of my stuff to use. So I'm looking at this implementation here, and because we're going to be going around here a lot, I'm going to go open up this buffer instead. Yeah, I think my chat window is like broken here. Oh, there we go. All right, now it's refreshed. Awesome. I need to find where this struct is being created. Okay. So I think I'm gonna need all of this. This is on base.c. So let's grab all of this stuff. Log level. We don't really want that, but that's fine. Context, thread context. Okay. How much of this stuff are we gonna grab? I guess a lot. All right. Oh, this is we're in the wrong place. Okay, so we want this. Get temporary OGB instance. So that we don't have. Is that it? No. Oh, here we go. Extern. Ah, okay. Else just define as fuck all. Okay. So getting some text messages here. Let's get rid of that. Oh, whoops, this is the wrong place. Let's not worry about threading for now. We can come back to that. So this is missing the assert. All right, we'll get rid of all these. I think assert is in util.cp. I don't need those. Are you sure it's not being used? Looks like it's being used to me. It's probably freaking out because it's like an inline or something. Okay. So so now we need to figure out this get heap allocator. Oh, we need these two. We're gonna need like all of this type of stuff. Well, we will grab. I don't think we really need all this stuff for now because we're just looking for a. We're still just going with the memory arena. We definitely need those. These ones. Allocator.proc. Oops. Whoops. keep allocator proc. You want that. Okay. Alloc, dealloc. We need. Alright, we're gonna need like all this stuff probably. Oh Lord. That is a lot of code. So we're trying to figure out basically where it's actually going into the OS here, which is right there. Right there. Okay, look. I think. Alright, I think we don't want to do all this bullshit. This is too much. I need to figure out where this is actually doing its stuff. Like where in the init it actually is doing the grabbing the memory. I need to figure out what the problem is with this Sean Barrett stuff too. It could be that I'm missing some stuff here. That's very possible. So we get init. All right, so here is the important stuff. So we grab the initialization allocator. Okay, and then we would be going in here, OS init, load, C runtime. So, some threading stuff. Don't even do that yet. Okay, here we go. Doing some, this is memory stuff. Grow program memory, heap init. This is probably the thing we want. So, it's a little complicated. All right, let's go back in here. So what do I actually need for this allocator interface again? So this is the global allocator, I think. I'm a little low. So this, yeah, this is the global allocator from in here somewhere. Wherever it is. Don't need know if I really need to implement that just yet. Yeah, because this is very confusing because I'm not sure what parts of this I really care about until we go try to implement something. So let's try to implement the file IO, I guess. That seems to be a reasonable place to start. I'm assuming that's going to be an OS interface. But we're not going to worry about any of that stuff. OS context. This window. Some threading stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Some for OS sleep. Okay. Library load. Yeah, this is all like very well abstracted over Win32. Oh, here we go. So we want to see that. Here we go. Oh, nasty. Okay, I'm assuming all of those are just in here somewhere. Here we go. So let's grab this stuff. File delete. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not grab all this crap? Well, all right, we kind of have like an implementation of some of this stuff from Casey. Let's see which ones we actually need. So we need OS read entire file. Okay, let's do that. Okay, we need allocator third indicator, some funny stuff going on in there. Where's graphics handle invalid? That seems like it should be an easy one. Or not. GFX handle. Oh, I have it right there. Okay. Oh, I modified this, so it's not right anymore. Graphics init image. Let's grab that. And maybe this one too. Do you mean W assert? No. Okay. Let's not do that. D3, D11 device. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of logging. We don't want that right now. Okay. All right, there's a lot of stuff in here we're going to need. All right. So I'm looking around, and so we have now a pretty combined, unfortunately, we have some pretty entangled DirectX and quote-unquote generic graphics layer stuff. It might be time to split those up. Because now this is getting to be quite the problem. All right, but I think, all right, so there's a whole bunch of stuff in here we're going to need to figure out, but I think that's fine for now. OS read entire file. We still need allocator, third-party allocator. Okay. So let's start with allocator. It's very complicated, this thing. How Charlie is doing it. Let me go back in this implementation, and I want to see where he's actually just doing the thing. Heap dealloc. There has to be like a real allocator call somewhere. It might be this memset. No, I think that memset looks like it's local. All right, here we go. Memory. No, I think this should all be the OS. That should all be the abstraction. Where is implementation? Oh, it's really not. Oh, frick. Where in here? Where on earth would the thing be? Oh, here we go. Virtual alloc. That looks like a real one. Yeah, that looks like the real virtual alloc right there. It's kind of a lot of stuff to inherit this. Yeah, those are like the two actual calls there. Grow program memory. And here is what? This is also grow program memory. Yeah, I don't know if I want this big allocator abstraction right now. Temporary storage init. It's so complicated. But then the question becomes like, how do I do my file IO? Align next. Yeah. That, I mean, that looks like the only real thing, right? It's just like the virtual alloc. So let's... Okay, so we now have like too much garbage in here. I'm going to get rid of this. We need to keep this interface for right now. I don't think we really need that. Um, star p dot proc. And then a pointer. Okay. Does that satisfy that interface? Come on. Oops. Um, this is a graphics image. I think I'm missing something. No, I'm not. Okay. Okay, so this is still screwed up. So let me let's see what we can do about that. Okay. I need this mem copy. C runtime string. Where is that? Then Shlowappy? One sec. Getting a phone call. Okay, we're back. Um, so yeah, we have to figure out where this mem copy. Excuse me, where we want to be grabbing that from. We've just got a lot of stuff. I think it is definitely making things more complicated right now um to get this working. What header is Windows copy because like we just don't have anything fleshed out, so doing these abstractions is kind of screwy. Okay, so string.h. So let's grab that. Yeah, Clang just is not been able to keep up with us, unfortunately. Include file cannot initialize return object of type void star with an I value. So that may be baloney. Let's see. Okay. We have a lot of errors here. Okay. All right, we got a lot of crap to fix. So I guess I need realloc, it looked like. Where the hell is it? Um, So I guess that he doesn't have a realloc. Um, okay, proc. The data pointer. How does this allocator message stuff work? That's what I'm not really sure of. Okay, so this is because this is like the real thing here, is this virtual alloc. Um, so OS reserve. We want that is the real alloc is this thing. But like how do we do this with this magical allocator interface? That's what I'm not understanding. Um, I guess I could debug into this and look at the call stack of an alloc. Temporary alloc. So return temp allocator. So I think I want this. I think I need all that global temporary storage stuff for the allocating. Because the heap allocating it, this is all very complicated, all this block stuff to make the dynamic memory arena from what I'm understanding. And I don't think I need that. Like I think basically all I'm doing is like one virtual alloc call for that. And then this is the complicated part. So we will go past all of this stuff. Past the heap allocation. Ooh, excuse me. Actually, I don't want all of these. I don't want all of these like bullshit ones. Alright, fine. I guess I have to. I will clean those up. And here's the arena. You know what I don't want to do is all of this horse shit. But I'm in the wrong place. Because now we definitely have two different implementations of this thing that I don't think we really want. Okay, we need that. Because I think we only want to really be making one arena right now. So, okay, all right. So we want these. And then Here we go. All right, we want these, and then we're going to rewrite this to not have the block stuff. It's just like basically just going to be a virtual alloc. I think that is like the very bottom of what we're trying to do here. Oh no, whoops. Because this is, I mean, at this point we could just we could take this stuff too, but I don't think we're gonna need it. Like I think this is for, because this is stuff like that you would want for a real the game engine you're distributing, I would think. I think we can just get away with this. Okay, so if heap initted, okay, so where the fuck is that? This must be some global, right? Heap. Oh, it wants me to do. Sir, okay, let's do that. Spin lock in it. All right, what is this? The hell is this spin lock thing? So it's just mem setting a whole bunch of stuff. Heap lock. Let's not worry about that. All right, we will get rid of all this block stuff. Okay, then we'll go in here, and we now have this part that we want to do this. Actually, all right, we have to make some calls here. Okay. So, all right, we're at the point now. we've got this shit. This is what it should do. Um, so yeah, I think we're gonna not be able to detangle these right now. So let's not even try. All right, then this is all like nice stuff. Um, base address. Is there like a default here? Okay, let's not pass it. Let's try giving it null. Okay, because this is basically what we want it to do, right? Memset. Since this is string, destination val size. Oh, um, how does it not? Oh, because there's gonna be there's a traversal, so we need to change this. Okay. Those all seem reasonable to me. Expected unqualified ID. What is that? What does that mean? Oh, ha ha ha. Expected type. Okay. Okay, that looks pretty good to me. Get heap allocator. Okay. That all seems pretty reasonable. Should I make a realloc to complete that API, I guess? Okay. Void star p. Yeah, we want to pass in p. Okay. Oh, I need to pass in size here too. So I need to know that that might break some stuff. Okay. So this wants metallic. Yeah, I think this arena stuff we will, excuse me, get rid of. What other stuff in this wind main are we still have? So we're going to want to change this at some point. We're coercing all of these parts together. There's a lot of coercing going on here. How does this game memory one going? All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Okay. So, look, this heap memory, or this game memory struct, it looks very similar to what we are creating in this Alec thing. One sec, I'm catching a moral lull. Very important. Um, yeah, I think this game memory thing we will use Charlie's abstraction more closely than what Casey's doing here. Okay, I'm starting to get a little hungry here, but I think we can go a little bit further before we take the lunch break. Because lunch break is basically, it's just like never good. Okay, um, so let's how screwed is this? So I think this heap allocator is all fine and dandy. Um, we need this temporary allocator one because this is the one that's being passed in all over the place for for most of this crap. I guess it doesn't have to be. So like, what are we using this for? We're using this for to load our graphics images into memory. Image graphics image allocator. In escape velocity, what am I doing? So load. Oh, I am loading these onto the heap. Oh, okay. So what do I use temporary storage for in this app? Because honestly, like I think I could just be using using my memory arena for all this stuff, right? Because this is not all of this. Well, I think I'm actually doing most of this wrong now. But I don't think anything in here needs to be not or in the temporary storage or and I don't think any of this is using the temporary storage. Um no, let's see. So yeah, I don't think I'm ever using it. Temporary storage init. So let's just let's just not use it then, maybe. Well, how does this work? Like how who is using this? Thread, temporary storage size. Thread init. Here's something. Thread invoker gives it I think I'm like not I think I don't need this. Temporary storage blah blah blah. Metallic. Because I think I'm just heap allocating like everything, basically. Well, all right. I'm a little confused here. I think every single other thing I did, I heap allocated. Yeah, but I didn't heap allocate. Oh, I see. So that I don't think I'm using like the memory arena in this. It appears to me to be a bunch of separate things. So, all right, so that's good to know. I'm going to get rid of this then. We are going to only do heap allocating. So we've got a bunch of stuff broken here. Oh, I need to pass in size now. Okay. Alright, I kind of expect a lot of that stuff to be fucked up. Okay, so it seems like that is fixed. Why is it not like that? U32. Oh, okay. Let's see. How is that not a problem? Turn vector 2. Narrowed from U32 to float 32. Well, that'll do. Oh, here we go. This is somewhere I'm using the temp allocator. Those are like the only two places. pretty sure that wasn't popping up because Clang ran out of errors. Okay, so now all right, let's see. Let's try committing. Let's commit this stuff. Shoot. Am I like wrong? Am I just wrong that you need this size? Maybe. How am I supposed to know this? Cert is pointer and program member. Keep allocation. I guess I need this. Ah, crap. How for allocator? Hmm. So that's why you need this stuff, I guess. Okay. Oh god, where are we? I don't want that stuff. Expected parameter declaration. Okay. Okay. I think it's just going to complain about that forever because I'm just using the inline assert from this. It's very annoying. Does that mean this should work now, right? Oh, here we go. We have some problem. Cannot initialize return object type voice star. This is totally because it's C++. But where is it having that problem? Let's look in here again. Oh, is that it? No. I think it's probably fine. Well, we'll see. Let's see what the problems are. So assert redefinition. Okay. Now, so 960. Okay, so that's where we have to go look at first. So 960. Oh, here it is. So void star. So I think all I need to do is just cast this. Okay, well now we've got some changes. Oh, because I think I did change realloc, right? Okay, yeah, we'll have to scroll past all these D3D errors. Blah, blah, blah. Vorbis. So, yeah, I think I broke that. Allocator. Allocate. Yeah, I think I broke the signature for this. Hmm. Uh, hmm. Yeah, this is what I think I really want. I need to do this. I think I got rid of. Okay. I think we can go in that D3, D11 shit. There seems to be a lot of problems happening in here. Let's do that. We're just trying to get something that builds. I don't think I need those anymore. That is a problem. Create texture 2D. Why is that? It should be in here, right? Let me go to the bathroom. I think it's just my param is screwed up.
Is this broken again, you think? No, looks good to me. Cool. Yeah, I think probably we have some screwed up type checking. I'd imagine use of undeclared identifier. So I have wait, star. Let's do oh, maybe that's wrong. What all right, let's figure out. This is graphics init image, which I think I do need. D3, D11 device. That looks basically the same as that. Why is it not? What is it complaining about? Did I like change the name of this by accident? H result is I, D here, 5, texture 2D. The fuck? I think I want to go grab that though. Um, I'm just gonna get rid of all of those. What is wrong with this thing? Okay. Why are all of these fricked? I don't understand. Why are all these identifiers not found? $63. Alright, let's get rid of this Vorbis thing for now. Because that clearly is breaking some stuff. And it's not helping us. Okay. And then assert. How do I just get this to go away? Util. Look at this. Okay, well, we fix that. Alright. So D3. This is really annoying. So it doesn't like this. Uint. Where is this still have a problem? I think that's full of it. Parenthesize type followed by initializers. Error C4576. Oh, I think it doesn't like this. Okay, 92. Yeah, I think it doesn't like these 0 emitters. Okay. But it's still complaining about all of this stuff. Why is it missing that? Oops. Uh-huh. Is I think we need those now. Think that's what we need. No. Oh, we can do it like that. Okay. So I think, yeah, I think we change all of these. There is some nice Vim macro I could do to fix this. Okay, we got like a lot of stuff it doesn't like. I think they may have changed the API. Device context. Immediate context. This is a lot of hoopla here. A lot of hoopla. Okay. Whoa, is this my code? Oh shit, this is my code. Ugh, we got a lot of nonsense here. One sec. Getting a phone call. All right, we're approaching 5 hours here. I think I might unfortunately have to leave pretty soon. I want to fix this stupid thing. I want to try to fix all of our build errors before I go. Let's see if this works. Okay, that looks good. Okay. Those all look like things that kind of should be broken. Okay, now this one, tell me, crap. should I fix this? Okay. Okay, that's all that bullshit. I don't want to do that. Rules. So we're going to get rid of this for now. This is like our real count here. Okay, let's see how many errors this throws. Less. Less is good. We want them to all be from game.cpp, basically. Don't like that. Yeah, there's some creepy stuff that's happening from moving to C compiler. Unfortunate, but expected that it's broken. Okay. All right, that's a pretty good amount of stuff. All right, unfortunately, we weren't able to finish this within the confines of our stream here. I think this is fixed. This stuff is all not abstracted away, but it's pretty close. If I go back into game, and if I like delete the rest of this stuff, which I think I want to do because it's just, this is all stuff I can get back. Just want to comb through it. Yeah, I think this is good. I think this is good to get rid of because I would like to be able to compile again. Okay, so there's some stuff still screwed up in there. There's some stuff in the physics thing that I think is fucked up now. Because let's not even compile physics. Oops. If I don't compile that physics header, then yeah, we just have some problem. Like the only problems are in this the DX11 file where it's just some string problems. So that's pretty good. That is pretty good. I realize I could just comment this out, which I think I will do instead. And I'll comment that out. So now, yeah, really, okay, that's much better. All right, let's try to fix this string alloc stuff. We're so close to being able to compile again. Okay. But keep in mind, like none of this shit is gonna work. None of this shit is going to work for a while. Okay, here we go. Okay. So now we're just missing this implementation of OS read entire file. Which I think we already grabbed, actually. No. No, we didn't. Should be in here. So it's this. Tar file handle. Blah blah blah. So OS file read. Yeah, so it's just like a read file, basically. think I just need to cast it, right? Oh. One unresolved external. Oh, right. Oh, Clang is like really breaking my balls here. All right, I see some warnings. That's fine. DX11 render. Yeah, those are broken in Win main. Unresolved external symbol. Get client rect. All right, we have some like kind of weird thing going on, but I think that's like pretty close here. Okay, yeah, I think I'm going to work on this a little tonight. Um, you know, that I think, yeah, 3 days, not enough to write the entire game engine, not even from, even if it's not from scratch. Uh, but made some pretty good progress. I've got like all the pieces now, I think, and I've got a good handle on where and what I want them to do. It's going to be a matter of fixing a couple of those abstraction layers for the OS and the graphics, and then actually using the heap allocator correctly, uh, or setting up my memory arena correctly on game start, and then I think we'll get back into it. So thank you very much for watching. All of this. This has been what, like 18 hours of game engine programming over the last 3 days. That's pretty good. That is a pretty good amount. Um, Definitely some stumbling blocks. Would not have made it anywhere basically without the good good example code from Handmade Hero, from the Ooga Booga engine by Charlie, and from Ted Bendixson's implementation of this stuff that you very very generously let me have the source code for Moose Solutions. So buy Moose Solutions. Great game. Um, I the this has been the last like a weekday that where I've been during my brief period of unemployment. So starting next week, I'm gonna have a new job. Gonna be in the office Monday to Thursday, so that means probably never streaming Monday to Thursday. Friday, work from home, so good chance we'll get some Friday morning streams in every once in a while. Uh, so look forward to that. Look forward to I'm probably gonna try to throw in get some like recording or something done in my new long commute. Uh, Make good use of that time. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you very much for watching. Uh, I hope that this has been probably not that entertaining or educational. We're mostly going off of a lot of other people's work. But for me, this has been extremely interesting. I have learned a lot about what is going on under the hood of a lot of these game engine things. We got, that DirectX 11 renderer to work, um, to step through all the code we want. Uh, and definitely, I think, I wanted to be able to like just bring over as much of my code from my old code base as possible, which meant, I inherited a lot of interfaces and stuff that didn't quite understand or need. Probably, if I were to start completely over, which I don't think I would want to do, uh, yeah, there's probably some simpler versions of things you could knock out. But I think overall it's been very interesting, very educational. There's a lot of stuff to resolve and get in a good state though before that, everything is working, and buttoned up. I'd like to look actually, if I look at Ooga Booga, what other stuff like did we not do? Yeah, there's no threading, there's no like real SIMD implementation. Um, yeah, there's no like like logging, profiling, fancy stuff. But I think overall, like, pretty good, pretty like, if I were to go in here, do I have clock installed? Uh, this is like a little nice line of code counting tool. If we were to look at how much code is in this thing, this non-functioning semi-game engine, semi-game, we can see kind of like how much we've done here over the last couple of days. God damn it. Yeah, so that's like, yeah, basically 17,000 lines of code. Um, I think a lot of it is these headers. That's Sean Barrett's code. I'm pretty sure that is not. Yeah, there's like no way. Yeah, 8,000, 5,000. Yeah. So that actually, all of the C++ code that we've got here is 3,000 lines of code. So yeah, like the 3,000 lines of code, you kind of have a renderer and Windows platform layer. That's kind of crazy, that it's so small. Um, Pretty cool though. Insane the amount of stuff that's going on in these things, right? To just like load in images. To load images into memory, and then get font stuff and then OGs. Oh my god. I don't know. Like, well, I think a lot of that is also just like comment code. Yeah. Oh well, actually, it's filtering that out too. So, yeah. Oh, there's like 900 lines of commented out code in probably game.cpp. So yeah, we're at like 4,000 lines of code basically for this whole thing, and it's almost there. It's almost a non-working engine that you can use to with like the prototype of a physics system in it. Pretty cool though. I'm happy with the progress that's been made, uh, and kind of what we've done. I'm hoping that I find the time to go finish this up. Who knows if that'll happen? But that's pretty much it. Thank you very much for watching. I'm gonna go have my lunch now. I'm gonna go, and then I have a long drive ahead of me this afternoon. So thank you. I will see you all later. Hopefully we'll have some good recordings. and maybe even a stream